Hey, welcome back to another day, Life Care. So, you watched your last vlog. I think we're gonna do that deal on that house. That's first investment property. This house here. This is where I grew up at. A tree fell, knocked the porch out. Brought a lot of memories. It's parked my car right here in Washington. But I might take this over. I'm about to bring it back to life. This front yard ain't too bad, but this backyard, oh boy, we got some issues. But I'm gonna bring it back to life. Come on, team. I feel like a little wilderness back here. But growing up, I parked both my cars back here in the backyard. You see, we gonna fix all this. It's still standing. We're gonna get all this fixed. But first I need to clean this yard. And once I clean this yard, team, come on. Yeah. So I'll come back to here with the lawnmower. You see, I got a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do to bring it back to its glory days. But oh boy, that thing is huge. Sheet. But yeah, I'm gonna come through here with the lawnmower. That's why I got this hat with this net on it. I'll come through here with this lawnmower and try to cut much of this down where I can get back over this way. I got a lot of work done. Oh man, like a little forest right here. Sheesh. Boy, I ain't been back here in a long time. But yeah, I'm gonna get all this cleared out. Before I'm just cut the grass, cut all this down where I can see the ground. I don't want to be cutting trees down, I can't see the ground, so you got glass bottles and stuff back here. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do first. I'm gonna go cut the front yard and get it looking right. And then come back here and start on this. Then I come back with my chainsaw, all these little baby trees, cut that. Cause it go way back there. So that used to be our little shop. They done fell down. Like I said, I'm about to take it over. I'm probably gonna sectionate this bad boy out. I'm probably gonna sectionate this bad boy right on out. I got some framing people. First come, tell me how much they tried to frame these walls back up, tear out all that sheetrock, and get a new roof all the way through. And then primarily, I just want to get the outside done, looking good, so I can close it up, and then kind of go from there. So stay tuned. So we got the front cut. Now I get this weed eater. Look at all these weeds out here. And I get the blow and blow all them leaves out. Go on the side of the road, some trash and you pick them up. Cut all that buttergrass. I'm gonna leave this buttergrass here. But trying to get these weeds up next. So hey, I'm about to take the blower, try to get all these leaves out. I'm gonna trim these bushes up. Then I gotta blow up all this trash on the driveway. I'll bag my truck, I'm gonna start up here and blow this out first. But get this leaf blower. back my truck up first. Then get this leaf blower. I'm gonna blow out all these leaves up here, and I'm gonna trim these bushes up. Then that tree right there, I gotta cut that thing down. I ain't cutting it down, I'm paying somebody, boy. You see how big that thing is? Sheesh. But we drag that bench out there to the road, trash it. All the bugs been riding on it, so. So, I got most of these leaves out here, but those weed, you can get them little weeds. Yeah. Now I just gotta trim this stuff here. I'm just blowing this stuff to the back. That's a lot of blowing. I get all them leaves up, so I'm gonna blow it up to the back. I need to trim these bushes. I think I'm gonna make them square. So, I'm gonna get these weeds. Drop that lawnmower down, go over this stuff one more time, try to mulch up some leaves. And so I gotta trim these. I need to wait and go and trim these bushes. That's what I need to do. So I trim them bushes. And then crank this chainsaw and cut these limbs that's hanging over, start cutting them back. And dropping them right over there. Alright, gonna get these bushes trimmed up. Get them things knocked out. Let's trim these bushes up here. Now we done got that shit. But we about done with this front shot. Now we got a little blow of all these leaves. Put all the leaves on up. I should have brought my bag in my lawnmower. We get all these leaves blown up, then we're gonna go to the backyard.
Everything reminds me of you, but everything is not enough. Feeling out by the ocean, and all of those white hot sands, where every sunrise is just for you. So come along and take my hand.
Oh, we got this front yard clean. The bushes trimmed. Now it's easy to work on the house. You ain't stuck on a bunch of men. So this side gonna be the thing though. That tree right there fell with the people's house. I gotta get all this right here. That's gonna be a mess right there. Now we about to tackle this thing here. So what I'm gonna do first, I'm gonna just cut it. Cut what I can cut. And then I'll come back and start chopping some little trees and stuff down. I'm gonna cut what I need to cut first. So, stay tuned.
Everything reminds me of you, but everything is not enough. Feeling out by the ocean, and all those white sands, where every sunrise is just for you. So come along and take my hand.
Maybe I crank up this chainsaw. I'll try to clear this off. Try to clear much as I can as I go. I'm gonna get down there, cut them trees. Well, it's thick right way back there at the back, but I get it clean. Yeah, I ain't let it get like this again, tell you that. But let's crank this chainsaw up and go back up there. Sneak yourself and get to knocking the shit down. Well, I went to start cutting and it wasn't cutting. The reason is I got the chain on backwards. I'm like, damn, but that thing ain't cutting. I don't know if something bit me. But take this thing out, readjust it. I can't believe I did it. I knew I looked at the thing, right? I'm like, why this thing ain't cut? This shit, this is a brand new chain, boy. It should be running through that stuff like a hot knife on butter. Get up there, go. Your little sneaker, go. This darn sneaky dog here. She squeezed her little tail through the fence. This is what I'm doing. I'm just flip this ball over. Yeah, that's right. Try to keep it tight. try to cut much. If I get to cutting, I'm gonna just cut. Come over here early in the morning. When lately, I don't know what's going on with this weather. It's August. Boy, it feel like October in the mornings. Well, it been feeling like October all day, but I don't know. I ain't gonna complain. I'm glad it ain't 89 degrees out here. These damn mosquitoes still out here. So we get this chain tightened up. There we go. Slowly tighten up. Get all the slack out of it. Make sure it's on track. All I had to do was look at that diagram right there. It told me which way it go right there. But I ain't pay attention though. I know which way it go. I just ain't pay attention when I put it on. She got some slack. There we go. It should cut this time, guys. It should cut this time. Boy, I cut a lot. Man, I'm throwing all this stuff over. Thinking most of it is this apartment stuff anyway. I should go to y'all like, hey, y'all gonna do something about all y'all trees growing across the fence? Boy, I'm tired. Dog. I gotta clean up all this right here. Try to throw it all over that damn thing. I ain't lying. Half over there anyway. So I'm about to go take a break. I'm gonna try to get up some of this stuff in this last hour. See how much I can get done, but I'm tired. continue to knocking these trees down. I think I'm gonna have to run the mulches. But I ain't trying to get all that stuff over there for me. I'm gonna run the mulches. Let me get up all these glass bottles. But yeah, I'm running the mulches. I have to run these through the mulches. There's one on that's $300 for a day. And then there's one that's $100 and something. $300 one, I think it take trees up to 16 inches, something like that. So I can just mulch that stuff up and shoot it all around this yard. But it's gonna be the easiest thing. Just see how I got a little pile, bring that thing in and just start feeding it, backing it on up. But I'm gonna get down here and cut some more. I'm gonna try to clear the yard, then do the fence. You see, last night, I ain't feel like taking my lawnmower. So hey, I just ran it back up in there in the woods, figure shit. Hey, if you go in there and get that thing, you a bold soul, cause you don't know what's back here. I don't know, boy, all these beer bottles, like, what, people just come in here and drink or something? I mean, there's so much beer bottles and stuff. But don't worry, we can get this thing cleaned up. We're gonna definitely get it cleaned up. And this part here look like a darn jungle. Boy, it look like a jungle. And so this is the path I took. Can't get hit the lawnmower. And see, this is the back of the yard. Look at the Mercedes right there. So this is the back of the yard. So it's just, it ain't bad, it's just getting all these little trees up. That's what it is. It ain't that bad. Just getting all these damn trees up and stuff. But I know that car is at the back of the yard, so I ain't got too much further to go. But I'm gonna start cutting this chainsaw. And what I need to remind myself to do is to make sure I'm cutting these trees, I'm cutting these things almost all the way to the ground. See, like stumps like this, you go with the lawnmower and you be hitting them like that. So I make sure I cut them all the way to the ground. Well, this pine tree done been here forever and a day. Like, that thing there might need to come down. You see my basketball goal now. I know that basketball goal every bit of, let's see. I had to get that basketball goal probably 90, 91. It was old. Let me tell you. The rim still bolted to the tree. The backboard was, but it probably dry right. Broke off. It was fiberglass. We used to be back here hooping like it wasn't no tomorrow. But let me get this chainsaw cranked up. I put this chain on, get this chainsaw cranked. And we're gonna start cutting down some more. Clearing out this area. Like I said, I'm probably ain't gonna end up renting a mulcher. That's the easiest thing to do. Bag that thing right on back in here. And what I should have did, I shouldn't have put this stuff here. That way I could have pulled it on in. So I might end up moving some of this stuff over just a little bit. I could have pulled on in here. It's gonna be tight backing it down that driveway. I can get it down here. It'll just be a little tight. And just start mulching this stuff up. But right now, let's get the chain on this chainsaw. I got the chain back on this thing. Put some lube on it, fill the tank up for the lube. So, see if I can get this stuff out here, down. That's a lot of this, man, these vines over here. And it might be easier to jump the fence. And we're right over there on this side, pull that stuff back over. So this is where all the vines come from, over there. Over there, I remember back in the day. This boy named Tony, he had a little clubhouse he done built back up in here. He was like right up in here somewhere. But there's a hole right there. Yeah. But yeah. I'm gonna pick up what I need to go and pick up. I'm gonna come down this fence. See, there wasn't even no vines on these trees. I done cut them at the bottom, so that's just how long they've been growing. Like this big vine right here. That's all I've been back here, these vines. But We're gonna get some of this stuff up. Cut it down a little bit, I'm about to pile it on up. Pile it on up. Let's go cut all this first. I'm pile it on up. Trying to go down this side, come around, do a perimeter cut, and then knock out all the middle. But it looks like I'm gonna have to go back and forth till I get all the way to the back. So, you see, I pretty much got this side of the fence clean. So it's a lot of work. Good thing is only a fence on this side, ain't no fence on that side. Then there's a part at the back. So, take the lawnmower and cut it up. Drag all this and cut to this pile. You can start dragging this to this pile too. And keep it moving. Keep it moving. show. Oh, we've come a long way. You couldn't even see this. Let me see. I'll take the lawnmower around over a good little bit of this. See the fence? It can't be but right under this thick brush right here. Ain't too far back there. So, like I said, all this little vines. Big thick vines. You got a little tree there, tree there. This ain't no tree. Only trees in, I'm saying only trees in this yard. Them four right there. Then there's one big pine. Well, we making progress. We came a long way from way up there. Yeah, we ain't got much left. Got another 4, 5, got another probably 10. So what we done been making progress slowly but surely. You couldn't even see behind this tree all before. So I'm gonna cut some off. A lot of it just vines. All this is just vines. But they so thick. So I'm about to chop down this tree here. And this other tree right here. And then I'm gonna just come through here. And I'm gonna whack this one. I'm gonna start whacking all these little things right here. And whack them on back. But as you can see, I don't know if you can see through there. That little dug spot, that's the car. So I know. I'm almost at the back. I'm almost at the back, I know. But during tree done fell, that's where this limb come from right here. Tree done fell. You can see a little bit of it back through there. Right about there. But I know that car at the back of the yard, very bad. So I ain't got too much further to go. I'm darn sure gonna try to clear this section here and try to come over here. A lot of this, these little, whatever these darn trees here, and then the vines grew all up over them. So this chainsaw, it ain't, the bar oil ain't working. It ain't oil in the darn chain, and it's burning up my darn chain. But we gonna figure it out. We definitely gonna figure it out. I got a good little bit cut. The chain came off, but I had to drag all this up. Hey, we making lead where you see the sky back there. You couldn't see it before. There's all them darn vines over there. But let's drag all this to the pile.
Everything reminds me of you, but everything is not enough. Feeling out by the ocean, among all those white sands, where every sunrise is just for you. So come along and take my hand.
So, as you can see, I got a lot done today. Making my way on back, But this right here, boy, this the belly of the beast. The belly of the beast right here. Man, this is gonna be a mother. I swear. And so I can see the car right there. See. You look straight through there, you see the grill of the car. I know I'm in the back, but it's so thick. You can't even see daylight through there. Like, this is gonna be aggravating. Cause you I done cut a lot of this. But then you got these vines. That's gonna be the aggravating part. What I might have to do is I need to clear this. So I need to get all this chopped down before I get that chipper. Cause it's gonna take it's probably gonna take me all day to run that stuff through a chipper. So, but even on this side, I'm about the same. I'm a little further back here. Like I say, that fence got to be. It got to be right up in here somewhere. It can't be too much further. I can't even see it though. I don't even see this side of the fence over here. I'm looking, but I do not see that thing. But it can't be. Now one way I can find out, I'm going to hop this fence. And walk through the woods. Let's see here. Now you can't even see over there. There's so many vines and stuff. But boy, this is when you need one of them machines with the rotor. They just go across it. This when you need one of them. Cause this will get this real quick. So I got to cut. Then I got to fight with the vines to pull the limbs out. Yeah, they are. And so I still got this little cone up here to get. Now, crazy thing, I probably cut past the line over this way, but they don't use that. And then people next door, they don't use it. But it is, well, I see, it's a fence post right here. See a fence post right there. So I was just cutting this back so it won't keep growing over and hanging over. So the line probably like right here. Right along with that tree. Big ass line go right behind that tree. So, and as you can see, what is Vine Central? So many vines and stuff back here. This is gonna be the aggravating part right here. And thing is, it's the small trees, but the vines make it so hard to pull them out. So we're gonna see how this go. But I got a lot of it cleared off. But 2 days ago, you couldn't even see this part right here. It was so, I still cut them ones right there. I don't see how them trees go right there, close to the house, but I gotta cut them. I gotta cut all these vines right here around this tree. Now I gotta go back behind this part of the house. Gotta haul all this off, cause it ain't no good. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. So the man came today. Said he won't crawl up under the house. Cause he got some floor joists, like floor sinking in certain spots. I'm hoping this man can do the studs, put the plywood up, and the roof for a good price, and fix the floor. I'm hoping. I don't know. Everything else been just falling into place. I can't explain it. Stuff just been falling into place like boom, boom, boom. Remember I said I had to get a property by the end of the year. Well, thank God, looks like I'm gonna be having 2 properties. Come on, your little sneaky butt. Oops. Come on. But looks like I'm gonna have 2 rental properties. So, it just might turn out pretty good for me. It might turn out pretty good for me. Don't know. Keeping my fingers crossed. Let me get that gas can. Keeping hope alive. They turn out just right. I think it's gonna turn out right though. My faith strong, so I think it's gonna turn out right. Every day I need to cut, get it away from the fence. I need to jump across the fence and cut these on out. But I need to cut this son of a gun. Tell you a lot of this stuff is apartment land. Don't worry. I get this stuff cleared off. Go down there and let them know, hey, y'all got property that's growing on my side. And then they don't do nothing about it. I just contact the city. Let the city deal with them. The city will make them cut them, but this side gonna be troublesome. I can tell you, I mean, this stuff thick. And like I said, it's just vines. It's a lot of darn vines. So what I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go on and clear some of this up, cut what I can get to. Then I'm gonna come down this side. I'm gonna cut all this out. That's the fence right there. So I'm guessing this is the property line. That's a fence post right there. So I'm gonna cut that. Like I said, all this is just vines. That's why it looks so bad like a rat's nest. Vines. And see, the brown ones are dead. So, I cut a few of these limbs. This limb right here, I need to chop it down. This limb right here, I need to chop it down. Look how thick this vine is. This limb here, I need to chop it down. And you're gonna just cut that whole tree out right there. I don't worry about getting back there, then I come up here and clean this little bit up. I just want to get back there so I can see. That could be the bulk of it. Cause this side over here, let me see if I can get over here. I don't know, I might not be able to get over here. I think I may be able to get over here. This ain't gonna be too bad. Where all this trash come from? This ain't gonna be too bad over here. So I'm gonna cut out all this. I'm about to replace all this. I'm about to fix this thing all the way back up. So stay tuned. tell you, boy, that stuff is just a lot of vines. But oh, I'm gonna get to it. That tree over there, it's on their property. But as you can see, at a certain point, they don't do nothing to their property. I'm gonna cut that thing down. I'm gonna tie a string around it, rope, and lean it over that way. I'm gonna cut it and let it fall over that way. Hopefully it'll pull all them vines with it. But it's a slow grind right there, boy. We're gonna come a long ways. We're gonna get all this yard done. And then we can tackle this house. Snatch all them vines, man. We gotta run them over with the lawnmower, cut them up. Oh yeah. She's gonna be a beauty when I finish with it. Gonna be a cutie. Booty. Gonna be a beauty. A little bad, a little worse than what it is. It ain't that bad. It ain't that bad. Cause you know, you looking at money here. You gotta spend money to make money. And this thing, once you fix it up, all you gotta do is maintain it. You know, you're gonna need stuff here and there. It ain't like it's gonna be every year or you gotta do some major work. Nah. You need stuff here and there. That thing just gonna cash flow you every month. Every month. I looked at this thing like, boy, this gonna be a lot of work. Oh boy. I don't wanna do this. But now I thought about it like, well, that's why I asked God for. But hey, just let me get some investment properties, flip houses. I ain't gonna work for nobody no more. So I feel like he gave me the shot. Gave it a shot, so you know, this will fix it up. The other one, will be straight ready to move in. I'm like, darn. I was like, boy, I just need to get one property this year, just to start. Like I'm gonna end up with two. But I'll take this water break. slowly getting there. You couldn't even see this darn tree all before. Now we're behind the tree. We slowly getting there. It ain't too much further. I said 10 feet the other day, yesterday. Yeah, I think it's a little more than that. See, a bunch of little vines and stuff. Then this tree done fell over. But this car is pretty much at the back of the fence. So, hopefully that thing rotten. That chain cut through. I'm gonna put a new chain on this and cut through like butter. But I gotta cut that, get that out of here. Then just cut some more of this little stuff and try to pull some of this stuff out. There I bought my metal rake, like a claw rake. I can grab a lot of these vines and pull them that way. Then I need to buy some paint because when I cut a lot of these trees, these little trees, so I ain't cut them low enough. So I need to buy some paint. I can come back, cut it with chainsaw. You can see these. Like this, so it'll make it easier. Cut the grass. I just shoved my lawnmower up in here. The blade done got bent because from hitting them stumps, so I ain't gonna put a new blade on. I'm just gonna take the blade off and take a sledgehammer to it, straighten it out. I see all these just vines. You got a few little trees with a lot of vines. All this is just vines. So put some gas in this thing. Get it straighten this blade out, and then hopefully I can get to the fence today, back here. Hopefully I can get the one side to the fence, then the other side ain't gonna be easy because I can tack it from the front and the side. So if I can do that, and then see like these vines, what I've been doing, taking the lawnmower and just, it's small, I just chop it on up. But I gotta straighten the blade out. The fence can't be too far away. It can't be too far. But I'm gonna cut this tree here. All them vines on that thing, yeah, I'm gonna cut it, drop it down. I wanna cut that one. I wanna cut that big vine you see. right here. That's a vine. But on this side is a little thick. So I just need to get to the fence. Whether I clear this side right here, whether I clear this side over here, or I could have passed straight down the middle and then go out. I just need to get to the fence. Then I can start working my way. But I'm just going from side to side. Now you see it's kind of even all the way across. But I guess I gotta straighten the blade out on this. Go grab a chainsaw, get it all tuned up, ready to go. Put some gas in it, put some gas in this thing, check the oil in it, and then we'll get to work. still, that's the back of the fence right there. Back of the fence. Right there. So all I gotta do is go straight across. See if I can get the square cleared out. And I kinda go at an angle. So I get over to that car. Boy, it's hot today. Ain't been hot in the other 2 days. Well, it took me, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and day Monday. It took me 5 days to cut in Holland. And this probably, probably 14 years worth of growth. But this part, it always used to be clean. So it took this part longer to grow up here. But this back here, it always was lying back here. So I ain't out the woods yet. I still got a lot to do. But now I can see the fence. I'm just trying to get this little, like I say, this corner right here cleared. I'll push all this over there. And then gonna start getting the other side, I guess. Now we're gonna see if we can get some of the sticks and trash out of here. Boy, this is a lot of work. But gonna be a good reward. It can be a lifelong reward at that. Manage your property right, pay you for the rest of your life. But let's go and get this thing done. I'm gonna try to get this done today. I'm gonna try my best to get this done today. That way, tomorrow I could probably rent a chipper and start grinding all these piles up. And then what I gotta do, I gotta get me some paint. And like I can probably get some white spray paint. I come up with a chainsaw. Some of these trees that I cut, that I ain't cut low enough, come up with a chainsaw, cut them all the way down to the ground. That way, cause what I'm probably gonna do, I'm thinking about it. I'm probably gonna, I'm gonna get a quote on some landscaping. How much somebody will charge to cut this front and back every other week, twice a month. And then what I might do, whatever they charge, I do it myself. Do my yard one day, or just might. Now I have to give me a ride lawnmower then. I have to go on and invest in one. But I go on and invest in a ride lawnmower, write it off on taxes. And see, it won't take long to fit this. At the other house, that's a small yard. I can run across it with this in no time. And then my yard, so I could just load everything in my enclosed trailer, cut them properties. And they say, $100 per yard. At the edging, cutting, trimming, everything. Well, $400 a month. I charge that to the tenants. Include that in the rent, landscape. That way you got to worry about your stuff getting overgrown. Cause this right here, I ain't let this grow back up. No buddy, no sirree. And so this house, they can park in the backyard. But what I was thinking about, I've been thinking hard, looking, thinking. And so, what I think I might do, versus, I'm gonna see what that guy quote me tomorrow to reframe all this. Put the studs up, plywood on the outside. Let me see what he said. He quote me some ridiculous price. Then I'm gonna come back, I'm gonna say, I shouldn't have came this way, I can't get through. Let's see how I'm gonna get through here. You ain't coming across that. Come on, Pink. Come on. Hey, look. She's smart now. Thought she was gonna go all around. But Look at her. She gonna get through. Watch. A little sneaky self. But what I think I'm gonna do, if he tell me a price, I'm like, nah, dawg. Nah. Then what I'm gonna get him to do, I'm gonna get him to do the roof on the whole house. This part, that part, and it in. I'm gonna get him to do the roof. I'm gonna get him to replace any rotten wood that's on this. Whatever windows broke, upgrade the windows. And then I'm gonna get somebody to come side, put the siding up around the front and this part. And then this right here, I can do this. This ain't nothing but a block. All you do is tear that out, tear the sheetrock out, start side, put the studs up, frame it up, put your plywood up, and then put the siding up. Siding ain't hard, you know. It latch in. I'm gonna have to get a nail gun, put that siding up, and then probably this deck. You know, I would like vinyl, to tell you the truth. Them vinyl planks will last a whole lot longer. But if it ain't too bad, replace the bad wood, pressure wash it, paint it, and then let it be. But I'm gonna try to, the goal is to salvage as much as possible. And so I know I need to get probably gutters put on it, around like the side of the house at the top where there's wood at. I'm gonna get all that wrapped in aluminum. That way you don't have to worry about no wood no more. Only wood it'll be is probably around those windows, and then when they side it, they might cover that up. But yeah, I do this part here. I do that myself. Tear the side down one day, tear all the sheetrock out, gut it, and then you can see it's on a concrete slab. So you ain't got to worry about going under and flow joists and all that. And like I said, I can frame that up. And probably right here, I wouldn't even put a window back there. Frame that up. It's like some what you call them? It's some doors with 3, 6, 9, 12 pieces of glass. It's gridded. I try to salvage all of them because it's like 2, that's part of a wall, then it's the 2 doors to open. I turned this into a bedroom, so it'd be 3 bedroom, 1 bath. Thought about adding another bathroom, Nope, too much money. So do that. Turn this into a bedroom. Probably put 2 windows on the back. Hot tub down there, I'm taking that to the house. Yeah, I'm gonna take that bad boy to the house. So, and then, like I say, frame it up, put plywood up. If they go ahead and do the roof, after I put plywood up, whatever the vinyl side, and I get to do the front, I just gotta buy enough boxes to do this back. Vinyl side that thing on in, done. Then just go on the inside and hang sheetrock, some flooring. That's pretty much it. But since the kitchen got like tan countertops, brown cabinets, I wanted to do gray. But like I said, the goal is to salvage as much as you can. So I'll probably do a light tan color through the house. Leave it all the same, and let that be. But let's see if we can get some of this mess cleaned up so we can keep this show on the road. Because I need to be done with this. Hopefully I can get this done today, maybe tomorrow Tuesday. Then if I do it tomorrow, I probably go, and it's because my vlog's gonna be in series, so you gonna see the car vlog before this vlog. So, but I go tomorrow. I gotta finish putting this car back together. So if I finish this tomorrow, now I put the car back together the rest of the day tomorrow. Then on Wednesday, I run a chipper. See if I can grind all this up and just spread the chippings all over the grass. And then Thursday, I need to, Thursday I need to, hopefully, I can get started, get them started on this. Like I said, hopefully quote me a good price, I can get started on that. Then Friday, cut my grass. And Saturday, going out of town, go get back Sunday, relax for the weekend. And then come Monday, the other house, they still gonna be working on it. So I need to get this one to a point before we close on the other house. Yeah, once we close on that one, might go ahead and put some paint in there. Since because they put some eggshell in. After the people move out, you're gonna have to paint it anyway. With the satin, you go ahead and put it in there. You got a good chance, you just gotta go and touch up. You ain't got to paint the whole house. And while it's empty, while it's clean, no spider webs and all that, go ahead and paint that thing. Then what I was thinking about, since there's a hot tub back here. So versus taking that thing to the house, if I could see like we can get another $100 in rent, so take that thing from $2,500 to $2,600, cause you put a hot tub sitting on the patio. And that's what we might do. That's what we just might do. Put that thing back there for the tenants. Now, they ain't gonna be in this house. This house gonna be Section 8. So it'll be in the other house. Put it over there for the tenants. Cause trying to make this house stand out versus any other houses in Columbia. And so, like I said, I thought I already coming with some smart switches, but maybe put a few smart switches in there. Throw up a little camera system, and you throw the hot tub back there. Boy, people might look like, man, yeah. This is the one we want to move in. We want them to jump on that thing quick. Right? You want to put it on the market, and people knocking at the door, trying to get in. It's just who approved and who we think gonna pay on time. Ain't gonna have no problem. That's what we're gonna come down to. But let's get this stuff cleaned up. It's enough of me talking. Back to work. thing. So I was almost there. This damn thing here started doing that crazy and not run. I was almost there. I would at least got this 20 down. I would at least got this 20 down. But I need to get that tree cut up so I can cut down the bushes. So I gotta go home and dot on this thing, see why it ain't running right. Hey, don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe, turn on post notifications, click that bell. That bell let you know every time I post. Till then, we out. Welcome back to another day of Life with Kale. Well, this chainsaw, I don't know what's going on with this thing. It give me a lot of problems. I don't want to start up. Now I started this morning and ran fine. Cut it off, tried to restart it. It don't want to start. But and I ain't got that much to do. I gotta cut up this big tree. I know I'm probably gonna get a chain. Cut up that big tree. Cut these little ones. So I can cut this up right here. And then get all these vines out. I need to start making my way over that way. So they going over this down quick. They tore it down yesterday. Now they already about to lay the finger. But yeah, I just need to get this chainsaw straight and cut. So I'm gonna have to go get at least 2 more chains. But if you're tuning into the vlog, don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe. Turn on all post notifications, click that bell. That bell let you know every time I post. Let's go up here and see if we can get this chainsaw to start up. Start. I just need to cut all I can cut, because I thought I had an extra chain, but I think I used it at the house, so I know I'm probably gonna get some chains. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get a chainsaw, extra chain, about a 14-inch chain for this one, and the little bowl, the primer bowl. It got a hole in it, so I don't know when that thing start trying to run, is it sucking air through that bowl and why it's not staying running. But I'm gonna buy a bowl and a 14-inch chain, and I'm gonna buy a new chainsaw and an extra chain. If that one give me a problem, I'm just chucking it in the trash. It ran fine. I'm thinking it's the bowl, but I don't wanna go get a bowl, come back, and it don't run. Then I gotta go back to Lowe's again and still get a chainsaw, because I ain't got time to be messing with it. Like, I should have been done with this yesterday and been mulching today or chipping this wood today. And these are mosquitoes over here bad. But that's what we about to do, so stay tuned. Lowe's, I got another chain, 14-inch, the same one. I got this little bowl, because I'm thinking that thing's sucking too much air. But if that ain't the case, he said I bought a new chainsaw back there. Time is money. I ain't got time to be sitting there messing with this thing. I don't want to run. Now for the 5 days it ran no problem, so I'm hoping this fix it. If it worked, I'm taking that bad boy back, because I don't really need it. Well, that thing, they just ain't want to act right. They just ain't want to act right. So yeah, that new one, let's get the cut. So we slowly getting there, boy. That sun beaming back here. So we slowly working our way on over. Boy, this gonna be aggravating. We get all this. This will be aggravating. I'm gonna get me some spray. That's gonna kill all this. And kill it. Ooh. Excuse me. Yeah. I cut this down. All these just get already cut. They just hanging on. So take my rake and snatch them off the fence. We ain't got that much cold. Boy, it's gonna be, it ain't gonna be no quick process. Although we ain't got that much cold, it ain't gonna be no quick process. I can tell you that much. And you fight me the whole way. And it's always just them damn vines. That's what it is. Just a quick stuff, call them, contact this property owner over here, 'cause they renting that house out. Contact them, hey. Yeah, I got a lot of vines and stuff growing over here. So y'all see somebody out to cut them. Same with them apartments. But I ain't doing this year.
Been a long time without love. Everything reminds me of you, but everything is not enough. Feeling out by the ocean, and all of those white sands. Where every sunrise is just for you. So come along and take my hand.
Boy, we getting there. We getting there. I get this big tree down. Over these things in that heavy. Put some thing right over the fence with. What is this box looking thing right here? But we'll go ahead and pick this wood up. I'm gonna take a break real quick. We'll pick this wood up. These cinder blocks up. Boy, it's so thick through this thing here. You see all this? Man. I tried to cut that limb. It was in their yard. Hopefully it will drop over there. But I'm gonna toss some wood on that stuff, lash it on down. That's what I'm gonna do. But we gotta go take a break, and we gonna come back at it. Boy, we getting there. We getting there slowly but surely. Yeah, we just got this little cone, boy. It's 2 trees that done fell. Look like you got this one right here. I don't know. This could be No, because that fell from that one. There's another one right here. See that big brown thing right there? It just crashed all the way through the fence. So, this gonna be this next little aggravating part. Is that cut? Nah, that ain't cut. So, you see Rick Fed broke the fence. I'm trying to clear this off here. And I might have to get my weed eater and go across it. See how much of it I can clean. I was trying to push this branch. Oh, I can pull that right there. Cut. Pull that on down. So. Boy, I'm tired as a dog. I'm tired as a dog. I kept wondering, like, what in the world is this? But that's the tree stump. Pulled all the roots out the ground. A little brown spot. Then it pulled up. And it fell over and pulled all the roots out the ground. But, yeah, they were quick. They tore that off yesterday. They put the roof on today. But, some people over here, they let all this stuff go up. I put them down log right on top of it. They knock all them weeds down. I'm gonna get some weed killing, start spraying. But you can see that rat nest over there. Boy, I need something. Like you see when they doing the highway, on the side of the highway, they had them tractor with the arm. And then it's almost like the what they cut the grass with, the deck. They have it up in there sideways. That's what I need. I need that to get that. I'm gonna try to clear this out, and then working around this car. I don't know if this thing any good. I don't know if that thing dented it or not. I don't know who came back here and opened the darn doors, the windows down. Probably bust the windows out. They bust that one. But it's gonna be a time. He said this tree growing all crooked, and he got all these vines on it. And see, I want to get all this overhang over here. I want to get all that cut back. I want to get all of that cut back. I'm gonna have to bring my ladder because I'm gonna cut. I'm gonna cut these limbs on this tree. So I think this is the line right here. I cut further enough over, so I'm gonna give that stuff no chance to grow. So I'm probably gonna put another fence up. Yeah, probably put another fence up, but I need to cut that limb there. And I need to do, what else I need to cut? I need to cut all that behind the house. I need to chop these, chop both of them. Then chop these on down. I need to pick up all this trash and run a lawnmower over this stuff. And this big tree here, yeah, this on our line. I like to get it out of here. So I hate to redo that house. And then you got this big thing here, the limbs hanging over. So one in the front yard there, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then this big pine, 7. Let me get all them out of here. So the pine tree gonna be something else. But they got to climb up there. Can't get no tractor in there back here. You have to climb up there, cut a little bit by little bit. But this one too. This one kind of high too. You know. But I don't want to cut that thing. Now this is gonna be a time I'm gonna need a dumpster for this. But there ain't much back here. As you can see through it. There ain't much back there. But it's just all this trash from the shop right here. You gotta get something to throw that in. This shouldn't take long to clean up. I just wanted to really get this bag down and get all that done or whatnot. So, but this is it for me. I'm done for today. I got to take this bleed out on this lawnmower. I ain't bought this thing, but this y'all put my lawnmower all up. I took a little flap off the side. Then lost a little. There was a metal bar and a spring that went through it. To hold a little flat, that's gone. I don't even know where that's at. Don't even know where it's at. So, right here, this flat here, done. That's the flat right there. So what I'm about to do is find me a long boat, run it through there. Or what I might do is take me some screws, screw the thing on there, because I don't use that side anyway. I had lifted up over here because there's so much debris. And it's easy if it shoots it out instead of chopping it up round and round. But boy, this was a lot of work. When I say this is a lot of work, this is some work. This is some work. I don't want to go through this again. I do not want to go through this again. And as you can see, this is a big backyard, man. This is a big backyard. So like, whoever ended up renting it, let's say they want to have a little family function. You can get a lot of cars up here. You can see that, that's one car. Right there. So you can see how that looks. So you probably get 1, 2, 3, 4, probably get 5 cars a car. 5 cars a car. And you got all that space up there. So there's a tree up there in the front I need to get cut down. So I have to do, you know, one here, one there. But I definitely want all of them out because I don't want these to fall over there on them apartments. So them folk got to go. That big one over there, I don't want it to fall on the house. And this big thing here, I don't want it to fall on the house, fall on the apartment, because as tall as it is, it can reach out and touch anything. So definitely got to get it going. But slow progress. It's slow progress, but it's progress. I can see the progress. See the light at the end of the tunnel for this yard. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna have time this week. Let's see. Tomorrow, if I come over here and finish that, and I might come out here by 8 o'clock. I've been coming about 10 lately. I come out here by 8 o'clock. Finish that. Get this behind there. And then that's gonna be it. Thursday, I thought today I was gonna have it all done. I was gonna be grinding this stuff up today. But it ain't happening. So Thursday, I ain't better come over here Thursday. I'm trying to put that car back together Thursday. Like clean my garage out. And then Friday, I can cut my grass. So I mean I gotta take the lawnmower home. So that means I really need to get all this done. Because Wednesday, tomorrow I need to take the lawnmower back home. So if I can get all this done, then Friday, if I come back over here, if I have time Friday, I cut my grass, I can't rent that mocha because I ain't gonna be here Saturday. So that's probably gonna be it. I'm probably gonna have to come back over here Monday and see when I can rent that mulcher, that chipper, and start running this stuff. I'm just spread that stuff. I'll see how this look back here. I'll grind it up. That's how it's gonna look. I'm just spread it all over. Get all this done, and then take that lawnmower. I need to come with some white paint. Like I said, spray paint all these stumps, so I can probably cut them out with a chainsaw. And then after that, Backyard done. Then it's time for the house. Now this dude who was supposed to come out here today, he texted me back in Spanish. So you know, luckily at home they adding fiber optic to the neighborhood, so it's a bunch of Mexicans working. So I'm like, hey, you can read this? He read it, but he ain't know no English. So they say, boss will be back, boss will be back. So the boss came and he read the text message, said, can you call me later? So I hit him up this afternoon and see what he's talking about, and then kind of go from there. Hey, well, we just got a little bit left. A little bit left. Most of all this just need to be grinded up. We gotta get them bricks out of here. I don't know, I think my daddy had a soccer net or something. So I gotta get that up. I can't let that get caught in the lawnmower all tangled up. I gotta get them bricks up, and 2 bricks, and it's a clothesline pole. I think it's 2 of them. One there, and one here. Then, I don't know, I'm gonna see how I'm gonna tackle this, man. Boy. I'm gonna see how the best way to tackle this. But I don't need these vines to go like this tree here. There's one that come up. Look how it bent. So I cut that. It's just these vines, boy. They just, so this tree right here, I don't know where this came from. This came from their yard though. But I figured something out. How to get them vines. Figure something out. Boy, this chainsaw, I don't know what's going on with this thing. It give me a lot of problems. I don't want to start up. Now it started this morning, it ran fine. Cut it off, tried to restart it, don't want to start. But when I ain't got that much to do, I cut up this big tree. I know I'm probably gonna get a chain. Cut up that big tree, cut these little ones. So I can cut this up right here. Then I can get all these vines out. I need to start making my way over that way. But they laying that roof down quick. They tore it down yesterday, now they already about to lay the finger. But yeah, I just need to get this chainsaw straight. I can cut. So I'm gonna have to go get at least 2 more chains. But if you're tuning into the vlog, don't get like, share, comment, subscribe. Turn on all post notifications, click that bell. That bell lets you know every time I post. Let's go up here and see if we can get this chainsaw to start up. Okay, start. I just need to cut all I can cut. Cause I thought I had an extra chain, but I think I used it at the house. So I know I'm probably gonna get some chains. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get a chainsaw, extra chain, about another 14-inch chain for this one, and the little bowl, the primer bowl. It got a hole in it, so I don't know when that thing start trying to run, is it sucking air through that bowl and why it's not staying running. But I'm gonna buy a bowl and a 14-inch chain, and I'm gonna buy a new chainsaw and an extra chain. If that one give me a problem, I'm just chucking it in the trash. It ran fine. I'm thinking it's the bowl, but I don't want to go get a bowl, come back, and it don't run. Then I gotta go back to Lowe's again and still get a chainsaw, because I ain't got time to be messing with it. Like, I should have been done with this yesterday and been mulching today, or chipping this wood today. And these damn mosquitoes over here bad. But that's what we about to do, so stay tuned. Lowe's, I got another chain, 14-inch, the same one. I got this little bowl, because I'm thinking that thing's sucking too much air. But if that ain't the case, he said I bought a new chainsaw back there. Time is money. I ain't got time to be sitting there messing with this thing. It don't want to run. Now for the 5 days it ran no problem, so I'm hoping let's fix it. If it work, I'm taking that bad boy back, because I don't really need it. Well, that thing, they just ain't want to act right. They just ain't want to act right. So, yeah, that new one. Let's get the cut. But we slowly getting there, boy. That sun beaming back here. So we slowly working our way on over. Boy, this gonna be aggravating. We get all this. This will be aggravating. I'm gonna get me some spray. That's gonna kill all this. And kill it. Ooh. Excuse me. But yeah. I cut this down. All these just, they already cut. They just hanging on. So take my rake and snatch them off the fence. We ain't got that much further. Boy, it ain't gonna be no quick process. Although we ain't got that much further, it ain't gonna be no quick process. I can tell you that much. Gonna fight me the whole way. And it's always just them burn behind. That's what it is. So as I clear it out, contact this property owner over here, 'cause they renting that house out. Contact them. Hey, yeah, I got a lot of vines and stuff growing over here. Can y'all see somebody out to cut them? Same with them apartments. But I ain't doing this again. So. Well, we getting there. We get. I get this big tree down. Hold these things in there heavy. Hold some things right over the fence with. Where's this box looking thing right here? But I'm gonna go ahead and pick this wood up. I'm gonna take a break right quick. We'll pick this wood up. These cinder blocks up. Boy, it's so thick through this thing here. You see all this? Man. I tried to cut that limb. It was in their yard. Hopefully it will drop over there. But I'm gonna toss some wood on that stuff, latch it on down. That's what I'm gonna do. But we gotta go take a break, and then we gonna come back at it. Boy, we getting there. We getting there slowly but surely. Yeah, we just got this little cone, but it's two trees that done fell. Look like you got this one right here. I don't know. This could be No, because that fell from that one. There's another one right here. That big brown thing right there. It just crashed all the way through the fence. So this gonna be this next little aggravating part. Is that cut? Nah, that ain't cut. So you see where Fred broke the fence. I'm trying to clear this off here. And I might have to get my weed eater and go cross it. See how much of it I can clean. I was trying to push this branch. Oh, I can pull that right there. Cut. Pull that on down. So. Boy, I'm tired as a dog. I'm tired as a dog. I kept wondering, like, what in the world is this? But that's the tree stump. Pulled all the roots out the ground. The little brown spot, when it pulled up, when it fell over, it pulled all the roots out the ground. But yeah, they were quick. They tore that off yesterday. They put the roof on today. But some people over here, they let all this stuff go up. I put them down logs right on top of it. They knock all them weeds down. I'm gonna get some weed killing, start spraying. But you can see that rat nest over there. Boy, I need something. As you see when they doing the highway, on the side of the highway, they had them tractor with the arm, and then it's almost like the what they cut the grass with, the deck. They have it up in there sideways. That's what I need. I need that to get that. I'm gonna try to clear this out, and then we're working around this car. I don't know if this thing any good. I don't know if that thing dented it or not. I don't know who came back here and opened the darn doors, the windows down. They probably bust the windows out. They bust out one. But it's gonna be a time. He said this tree growing all crooked, and he got all these vines on it. And see, I want to get all this overhang over here. I want to get all that cut back. I want to get all of that cut back. I'm going to have to bring my ladder because I'm going to cut. I'm going to cut these limbs on this tree. So I think this is the line right here. I cut further enough over, so don't give that stuff no chance to grow. So I'm probably going to put another fence up. Yeah, probably put another fence up, but I need to cut that limb there. And I need to do, what else I need to cut? I need to cut all that behind the house. I need to chop these, chop both of them. Then chop these on down. I need to pick up all this trash and run a lawnmower over this stuff. And this big tree here, yeah, this on our line. I like to get it out of here. So I hate to redo that house. And then you got this big thing here, the limbs hanging over. So one in the front yard there, two 3, 4, 5, 6, and then this big pine, 7. Let me get all them out of here. So, the pine tree gonna be something else. But they got to climb up there. Can't get no tractor in there back here. You got to climb up there, cut it little bit by little bit. But this one too. This one kind of high too. You know. But I don't want to cut that thing. Now this is gonna be a time I'm gonna need a dumpster for this. But it ain't much back here. Now you can see through it. It ain't much back there. But it's just all this trash from the shop right here. You gotta get something to throw that in. This shouldn't take long to clean up. I just wanted to really get this back done and get all that done or whatnot. So, but this is it for me. I'm done for today. I got to straighten this bleed out on this lawnmower. I ain't bought this thing, but this y'all took my lawnmower all up. I took a little flap off the side. Then lost a little. There was a metal bar and a spring that went through it. To hold a little flat, that's gone. I don't even know where that's at. Don't even know where it's at. So, right here, this flat here, gone. That's the flat right there. So what I'm about to do is find me a long boat, run it through there. Or what I might do is take me some screws, screw the thing on there, because I don't use that side anyway. I had lifted up over here because there's so much debris. And it's easy if it shoots it out instead of chopping it up round and round. But boy, this was a lot of work. When I say this is a lot of work, this is some work. This is some work. I don't want to go through this again. I do not want to go through this again. And as you can see, this is a big backyard, man. This is a big backyard. So like, whoever ended up renting it, let's say they want to have a little family function. You can get a lot of cars right here. You can see that, that's one car right there. So you can see how that looks. So you probably get 1, 2, 3, 4, probably get 5 cars across. And you got all that space up there. So there's a tree up there in the front I need to get cut down. So I have to do, you know, one here, one there. But I definitely want all of them out because I don't want these to fall over on them apartments. So them folk got to go. That big one over there, I don't want it to fall on the house. And this big thing here, I don't want it to fall on the house, fall on the apartment, because as tall as it is, it can reach out and touch anything. So definitely got to get it going. But slow progress. It's slow progress, but it's progress. I can see the progress. See the light at the end of the tunnel for this yard. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna have time this week. Let's see. Tomorrow, if I come over here and finish that, I might come out here by 8 o'clock. I've been coming about 10 lately. I come out here by 8 o'clock. Finish that. Get this behind there, and then that's gonna be it. Thursday, I thought today I was gonna have it all done. I was gonna be grinding this stuff up today, but it ain't happening. So Thursday, I ain't gonna come over here Thursday. I'm trying to put that car back together Thursday. Like clean my garage out, and then Friday I can cut my grass. So I mean I gotta take the lawnmower home. So that means I really need to get all this done. Because Wednesday, tomorrow I need to take the lawnmower back home. So if I can get all this done, then Friday, if I come back over here, if I have time Friday, and cut my grass, I can't rent that mulcher because I ain't gonna be here Saturday. So that's probably gonna be it. I'm probably gonna have to come back over here Monday and see when I can rent that mulcher, that chipper, and start running this stuff. I'm just spread that stuff. I'll see how this look back here. I'll grind it up. That's how it's gonna look. I'm just spread it all over. Get all this done, and then take that lawnmower. I need to come with some white paint. Like I said, spray paint all these stumps, so I can probably cut them out with a chainsaw. And then after that, backyard done. Then it's time for the house. Now this dude, who was supposed to come out here today. And he texted me back in Spanish. So, you know, luckily, at home, they adding fiber optic to the neighborhood, so it's a bunch of Mexicans working. So I'm like, hey, you can read this? He read it, but he ain't know no English. So they say, boss will be back, boss will be back. So the boss came, and he read the text message, said, can you call me later? So I hit him up this afternoon and see what he's talking about, and then kind of go from there. Hey, well, we just got a little bit left. A little bit left. Most of all this just need to be grinded up. We gotta get them bricks out of here. I don't know, I think my daddy had a soccer net or something. So I gotta get that up. I can't let that get caught in the lawnmower and all tangled up. I gotta get them bricks up and 2 bricks in. It's a clothesline pole. I think it's 2 of them. One there and one here. Then I don't know, I'm gonna see how I'm gonna tackle this, man. Boy. I'm gonna see how the best way to tackle this. But I don't need these vines to go like this. Like this tree here. There's one that come up. Look how it's bent. So I cut that. It's just these vines, boy. They just, so this tree right here, I don't know where this came from. This came from their yard though. But I figured something out. How to get them vines. Figured something out. Yeah, I'm trying to get all this done today. I forgot to bring my darn knife. This is darn net. And of course it's all tangled in the ground, weeds all over. I'm trying to pull it up. This to the old clothesline. And that one tangled up around that fence. I can't get it out. And all this is a root. See the tree, top of the tree over there, it flipped up. I kept wondering, like, man, what is that? Then so you got trees growing on top of this root. So you cut these up smaller. That thing's heavy. Cut this up. Ain't nothing I can do with that. I'm trying to just get some weed killer, kill all that, pull all these vines out. I get these out the way. I can run the lawnmower through there. And then this gonna be the aggravating part, these darn vines. I swear. That's why I just wanna go back down, go back in there and chop down some of them trees. Now I'm gonna cut this thing here. It's leaning. See how they push the fence over? So see, you need to come through. All I need to do is go on and cut this stuff right here. Cut it, and eventually the tree limb is gonna fall. That's all the vines take it to. At the top of it, all these little trees here. And see, I cut them, the vines will come down, and then I run across there with the lawnmower. They ain't thick, but get them over there. Come here. But I want to get this part done back here. Cause it's gonna get hot. The sun will be beaming back here. So we're gonna try to get what I can done back here. Then I'll see what I can do over here. Cause I don't want all this hanging over. All this. I don't want all that hanging over. Especially this part here either. getting there, slowly but surely. We slowly getting there. I was trying to get this done because the sun's steaming back on this little section here. It's hot back there. All this in the shade over here. But all them little green limbs right there in the front, that's all on the tree, that's the vine. I done cut the tree down, so I gotta do was over that car. I'm gonna go on the go behind that fence right here. Cause they ain't gonna cut it. I'm gonna cut all them darn trees down. And hopefully that stuff will fall down. But right now I'm trying to get up these stumps. Boy, I'm tired as a dog. I'm done. It's about 3 o'clock. I'm done. But I got a lot done. I ain't got much more. Maybe next Tuesday I can get this chipper and start chipping the stuff up. But I'm done. So that's what we got. The battery went dead and I was too lazy to go in the house to get a battery. So I ain't vlog a lot of it, but that tree fell over. You can see the car. So what I'm having the time doing now, I'm on the other side of the property line, but they ain't gonna do nothing. We're gonna let this stuff grow. You see how it done push the fence over. But on the other side of the property line, I start cutting trees. So I cut them because all them vines growing on the trees. I gotta bring a ladder to cut this land right here. That's to drop all this down to the ground. So I just went back there and cut a lot of them at the base, and then they start falling. So I'm probably gonna end up doing. See, I might make it over here tomorrow, maybe sometime Friday. I'm gonna cut a path and clean this area up and get my weed eater and see if it'll take up some of this stuff. But I'm gonna cut a path straight through here and get that down. But see, that tree right there holding some. This ain't holding that much. We just got that little bit, but I can get the weed eater. Hopefully the string's strong enough to chop that stuff up. But I'm gonna do that, and hopefully it's done. I just had this little bit right up here. I said, I'm dog tired, boy. This some work right here. So I cut it back past the property line so it won't grow. I don't know who had all this trash. We ain't had no trash now, y'all. They just sit back here and just throw trash out on the ground. But I'm about to get all that over. That looks bad. But it's gonna be my next task. I gotta cut down. I need to cut down through here. So I say how to order them dry ride and stuff out. I'm riding everything out. You see all in the house. Everything done. But that's an easy frame job. The top's still holding. So all you do is frame it up. Put some 2x4s and frame it up. And hey, you'll be good to go. This side, and you can see this side ain't bad. Right here. Like I said, you ain't got to do the whole thing, it's just certain parts. You say, oh, come here, Tink. Come here. Come here. Yeah, sneaky boy. You see, I gotta come through here and cut all this. Look at all this trash. I knew this came from over there. Cause we ain't had no trash. They just toss it over here and stuff. But I'm gonna come through, pick up all this trash. It don't make no sense to cut it up. Pick up all the trash. It's the most damage I think on this side right here. Yeah. So cut all this trash. I'm gonna pick up all this trash and then cut these little trees down. These are the biggest ones right here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cut them down. Cut this one down from leaning on the side of the house. The aggravating part is gonna be dragging this stuff back here. I'm gonna cut most of this down. Let's see. Yeah, I ain't gonna cut them big ones. I'm gonna cut most of this down right here. I'm gonna clear all this out. Cut this down. I'm gonna clean out most of this. And then pick up all this damn like shocks and stuff. This ain't been back here. This ain't our stuff. I'm like, damn, y'all have a party and just throw stuff over here? But don't worry, I'm about to get cleaned up. I ain't got much of this, so I'll do this this might be next week. I'll do this. Come through here and trim this whole wood line down. I'm gonna come through here. I need to get one of them gravels. Come on, pick up the trash. Come on. Oh, man, stop. Shit. Where that thing went? Where I'm looking at him swinging. Damn. Let me make sure this thing ain't on me. It's all up here. But yeah, excuse me, in these woods. But yeah, I get up all this darn trash, man. I swear. What's so hard about putting stuff in the bag? What is these bags? I don't know what is that. But don't worry. I'm about to get it straight. Don't worry. I'm about to get it straight. Got the yard done, so now I can just focus on the house. Well, I tell you, that contractor, he told me he could come by Tuesday. I called him Tuesday. He sent me a message in Spanish. And so I asked. No, I asked, they putting some cable in my yard. They running U-verse or whatever the AT&T is, fiber optic. They running that in my neighborhood. So I was like, man, what this say? They said, call me later on. So that was yesterday. So I ain't called him yesterday. I called this morning. Called this morning. I ain't getting no answer. He ain't tried to return no calls. The crazy thing, when I initially texted him or called him, he answered everything. So, you know, I'm like, hey, if you don't want the job, just say you don't want the job. But I ain't gonna beg you to do it now. Somebody will take that money. Like I said, if the right person come along and say, hey, we'll do the woodwork. We'll do all the 2x4s, plywood, re-vinyl sided, and a roof for $40,000. Oh, I'm jumping all on it. That just leave the inside. All that means, all I gotta do is get some sheetrock, hang some sheetrock, paint, floors. I ain't got a lot left. So we back over to this yard, and you see all the dead stuff. Well, this is stuff I done cut. So hanging over here. Hey, I need to cut that. But what I'm about to do, I'm dragging some of this to the front, some of this I'm throwing over there, because a lot of it came from over there. So, and definitely after I get this thing cleaned up, I'm definitely going to the apartment's office and telling them, look, I'm taking some pictures and show them, look at all these trees that are growing over here. I need y'all to come trim them. That's where all the vines coming from. So, and so I still got to tackle this mess over here in this corner and these vines, which you can see. You can see everything I done cut, so the leaves turning brown. I done cut the roots. Everything turning brown. This is a matter of a week. So what I'm about to do is get my saw. I need to take this PVC pipe home. I get my saw. Outside, we're gonna try to drag some of this stuff to the front. Just look at this stuff. This stuff already growing back. I just cut this stuff. It's already growing back. So outside, we're gonna try to drag some of this stuff to the front. But it's a lot. This is a lot to try to drag up to the front. Boy. And a lot of it is just vines and stuff, but it's the part of this dragging it all the way up there. A lot of this dragging it up there, so I'm gonna see how I'm gonna do some of this. Try to do a little bit at a time until I get most of it up there. But I'm gonna get her bed. I can wash this thing, put it in the sun, let it dry, put some water in her bowl. boy, you see, boy, I got that first size on. Trying to break on the second. This is number 2. Then you got number 3, number 4, and number 5 over there. After I get all this cleaned up, give me some white paint and all these it's a bunch of stumps that I ain't cut low enough. I'm gonna spray them with white paint. That way I can drop the deck on the lawnmower and have it chop this stuff up even smaller. Yeah, stuff like this. You need to spray that with paint so it won't tear up your lawnmower blade. Plus I can see this. This ain't hard to spot. This ain't hard to spot. It's big enough. But some of this other little stuff, I need to spray with some white paint. Like these right here. Yeah. So I can cut it with a chainsaw lower into the ground and then start moving some more. The only reason I ain't renting no chipper, and I should have went by their dudes, like, man, it's gonna probably end up being about $1,000 for the day. And I'm like, well, on y'all site say 3 something for today. But other reason is put a little manual label, get your little exercise on. It's gonna be a little work, but there's more money I can save. Cause I'm gonna need every bit of all my money to get this done. And I'm gonna tell you crazy thing, but crazy thing, well, it's a good property just came on the market. I'm talking about the price right. It probably need, it probably just the way it sit, it probably got, I would say at least 20 to 30,000 of equity in it. But that's all they need to put in to get it all the way up to you can get max value for it. It might be valued at 110, 115, but they got it for like 79. So you know, even if you in it for 100,000, I mean you put 20,000 in, you for 100,000. Man, if you rent that thing for a year, it's probably gonna go up in value. You get refinanced, snatch your equity out, and now you can get a lump sum. But I don't know, I got my fingers crossed that God, hey, work it out. Let me get that one too. Cause potentially, the money I'm gonna put in this one, I could take that same money, put half of it down on that one. I mean, I will only owe like $40,000. Put 20 in it. If I can refinance and snatch the equity out, rent it for about $1,500, I could potentially have enough to fix this too, and came away with, that's 2 properties done. Total it'll be 3, but that'd be 2 properties real quick. So, but I still gotta get the rest of this stuff up, so it's gonna be a minute. So we're making slow progress. They get this front pile out the way. So I get these contractors, they can really start on this side. When they need to get back there, I just go over there and cut them trees down. So I'm gonna continue to try to get the rest of this stuff on up, so I can get to this back corner, clean all that off, cut all that back. Cause what I probably end up doing is probably end up putting another fence. Alright, give me some strong weed killer that I can spray along this fence line, so nothing will start growing on this fence. Cause them people back there don't do nothing. These people over here, they renting, so of course they ain't worrying about this. So, and then the apartments, like I said, I'm gonna talk to them. Hey, yeah, I got a lot of stuff growing over in my yard. I need y'all to come cut this stuff. So like I said, I need to cut this tree here, a little white ash looking tree. Need to cut that. So I don't want no limbs hanging over here. And then ultimately, I want to get this tree up here in the front cut. I'm gonna get these two right here cut. So that's 3. You look on the other side of this chimney, you see a tree. It's the last little bit of it. You get that cut, so that's 4. This one right here is 5. These two here is 6 and 7. And then this big pine right here is 8. And the reason why I want to cut them, because almost anywhere they fall, they're going to do some damage. I don't want none of these 2 and 2s falling on them apartments over there or on the house. If they fall, them oaks. So when they fall, oh, they gonna tear up something. And then this big pine tree, it's gonna cost some money. All these gonna probably cost some money to get out of here because as I talk to the people next door, cut this little place out right here and see if they'll let a truck come through over there. Cause it's just tight right here. Where the truck come through over here and come in the back, and then they can go there and cut them down or whatever. But I don't want no trees over here. That way when I get ready to rent it, I don't have to worry about it tree damage to somebody's car or it falling on the house. Now I don't want to have to go through none of that. So, but we're gonna continue this journey of getting this piles on up. And like I said today, I don't know, I might make it to these 2 trees right here. I get all that up. Then that only leaves me with getting up I can make it to about right here. That only leaves me getting up these 2 here and that pile over there. And because I cut that big tree up back there. Like I say, I need to chop these down. I need to chop that down. I need to chop that down. And so what I need to do is really climb over that fence and cut. Cause you got a lot of little vines and stuff. That's what I need to do, climb over that fence, see the leaves brown, cause I done cut all the ends of the vines. So, and see the trees, it's just the vines growing on the trees. That's what it is. So I cleared out all this, cut it all down. Cause it was growing over here, you couldn't even see it. Man, this stuff right here was so thick. You look at them by the 3rd or 4th video, man, this stuff back here was so thick. And you know, hypothetically, you know, like these people had a tree, top of this tree, fall on this car. Cause I think that tree is on their property. It's the top of it. And see, all this is just vines. It ain't even no big trees over here. But the vines don't grew so big on the trees, so I'm gonna have to cut a path. Probably like right up in here. I'm gonna have to cut all this out in a path and then cut them all at the bottom. And then I'm gonna drag all that stuff on their side, cause that's on the base side. Even this, look, the vine's so strong. Look at this limb here. I done cut this. And see, they growing on this tree. So I ain't cutting that tree, but I want to cut all the limbs hanging over this way. Especially them. And see, I got to go down this back part of the house too. See how them leaning all over here? We'll cut all that. And then probably put another chain link fence like that on this side. And then the yard, for the most part, the yard 90% done. Cause it ain't like I'm planting no grass in the front or in the back. Nah, across the red front of the yard. Cause I'm probably Section 80, so across the front, I might go get like some border grass or something to plant. So, but I'm gonna make sure, put in the lease for the tenants. No parking on the grass, no junk cars in the yard. They can park any way back here they want. I don't care. No junk cars in the yard. No, not a bunch of junk in the backyard. No swimming pools. Cause see, when tenants leave, all that stuff you got to clean up. And now you got to pay somebody to haul that stuff out. So no swimming pools, no dogs, definitely no dogs. I ain't dealing with no dogs at all. They like to chew up, tear up stuff, so no dogs. And just kind of, look at other little stuff that I need to include in the lease to protect my asset. Cause I don't want to have to do this again. Like when I do this time, I want this to last 20 years. I just want to come over here and have to cut the grass, pressure wash it, change some AC filters, and that's all I want to have to do. I don't even want to have to come over here and paint that. So hopefully everything's vinyl, because I don't even want to have to come over here and paint that. But let's get this stuff up. So I got a lot of this stuff gone. And drag them up to the front. I kind of went almost past my little spot where I said I was gonna stop at, as you can see. But I would like to get here, all that to that right there. Get that up, then that means tomorrow I bring my weed eater over here. Weed eat that. And bring my ladder so I can climb up and like cook them limbs. I ain't got nothing hanging over here. I'm cutting all that stuff. But I want to have these 2 piles. That's all I have left. And then like I said, all that's vines right there. Got to cut this big log up. About to haul that this car. I don't know. The battery really ain't had no damage, but it probably ain't worth nothing. It probably ain't worth even trying to restore. But I gotta get back here and cut this. So I might have to use my weed eater and put some heavier cord in there. But I definitely gotta cut this. I gotta get all this. Definitely gotta get all this done. So, like I say, for the most part, it's just vines. Like you see, here's right now. It's vines. And they growing on whatever they can. So, let me get on back to doing what I was doing and getting this. Try to get this last little bit up. I'm only gonna stay about another hour maybe. So, we're gonna knock this out. Boy, we done got a lot up. Boy. About 3 piles. I did a little more than I thought I would do. Now I just got these last 2 piles to deal with tomorrow. I get rid of these 2. And the goal is to get rid of pile 1, pile 2 tomorrow. Then tackle all that right there. Get that tree up. Cut down whatever I need to cut down over here. I'm hoping the weather just like this. It's cloudy like it want to rain, but don't rain. Cut down whatever trees I need to cut down over here. Come over here this side, cut down whatever I need to cut down. Especially right here. I'm just leave them ones right there kind of on the side of the house until the contractors come. But I'm gonna bring both of my ladders, my extension ladder and my A-frame ladder, so I can cut some of these limbs and cut some of these trees down. And all that's on their side of the property. So I'm gonna cut it and pull it right over there on the other side, because them people, they rent. They don't own the house, they rent. So they could probably kill it. They don't come back. You can see, ain't nobody come back this far in this house. So, this tree stump, I don't know. I'm gonna have to try to cut it and try to fix the back of this fence. So I need to definitely get some weed killer. I got a big sprayer. I need to get some industrial grade weed killer and start spraying from up here all the way down here, around there and all that, and start spraying around the house and try to create a berm. So like the fence, then you probably got 2 feet, and then you got some weeds growing on opposite side of the property, because they don't do that to theirs. So I need to rent a chipper, but throwing that stuff in the woods, because a lot of this pile of stuff come from over there. You can see where I done cut tree limbs and bushes and vines and stuff from. But They're about to drag this last pile. Let me get that up. I'm about to drag this last pile right here up to the front. Then all these other ones are just vines. And I ain't dragging them, so I'm taking the lawnmower, bring the lawnmower back over here and run that stuff over. And then I may try to blow all this leaves and stuff, kind of get the yard to the bottom, blow all the trash into piles, try to blow them in the trash can and roll it out to the front and start dumping it. I may do that, but I'm gonna run this stuff over with the lawnmower after I get these two piles up. Then I'm gonna cut some more. So I want to get it all up before I start cutting again, so I can at least see the whole yard. But I'm about to drag this pile up there, and that's gonna be it. Cause like I said, all this right here is vines. This here and that over there, all of them just vines. So lawnmower, you should cut them up, no problem. If I drag this stuff out and grab something, bring it with me, and just bring it with me. So you see me picking up this PVC pipe from my air conditioning drains, where they got the pipes coming out at for the condensation. And where is that? It just stays soggy. So I'm gonna just direct it further out into the yard. That way it won't stay so soggy. Well, that thing stuck me. Jeez. But that's it for us. And lay these back in. I got this one long one that you never know when I might need it for something. I'm trying to get all the dirt off of it so I don't have to run it across my seats. I'll take this out when I get home, go back there and do what I need to do to it. Yeah, that'll work. I don't think it's gonna hurt now. So I got everything. Oh yeah, we good to go. Now let's move this leaves right here. All these vines so I can get through here. So I bring my lawnmower back, put that raggedy blade on there. That this yard tore up, I kept it. Put that raggedy blade on there and come back and grind all this up. But I'm hoping it don't rain tomorrow. I can get a lot done. Hoping it don't rain. Get all these vines out the way. Tink, you ready to go? You ready to go? Yeah, you ready to go? Come on, let's go. A little bit. Boy, this was a long process. But as you can see the backyard, it's clear. You can see daylight. Well, the backyard used to look like that right there. Used to look like all that right there. You couldn't even see nothing. Now one time, I remember, back in the day, I used to see all the way to the next street over. Cause see that these lots run from street to street. So you got lots on that side, back up to these lots. There's a street on their front yard, there's a street in our front yard. But boy, they just let it grow. But I tell you one thing, I ain't letting this one grow like that no more. Oh no, buddy. I said I hope it be like this all day tomorrow. Don't rain. I'm gonna come down and I'm chopping all them darn trees down right there. I'm chopping. You see, they got a limb down through the woods there, going diagonal. I'm chopping all them down there. Like I say, I slowly pay somebody. I don't know, it might be. It could cost maybe $1,000 a tree, maybe. I don't know, but that one right there gotta go. These two gotta go. These two. Gotta go. This one, right here, gotta go. So there's 6 trees and then this big pine. And we gonna cut this son gun, this thing go. Right there, my daddy put that basketball goal up for me in 1991, 92. Somewhere up in there. And so it's 2024. So that thing done been up there 20 years or longer. The backboard gone, but hey, that rim still molded into that tree back. If that thing fall, it sure will touch the house. If it fall this way, it sure will touch them properties. If it fall back that way, I don't know what's back there. They got some cars back there. Y'all can kind of see a little bit through the woods. If it fall over that way, it wouldn't even matter because they renting this house and the people who own it, I don't think they really come out and do no landscaping or nothing like that. The front yard, dirt. So, yeah, I might be looking at 1, 2, 4, 6. Could cost $7,000, $1,000 a tree. But I just start at the front and then tackle this one because it's over the house. And then go to these 2. Then them 2 right here, and that'll be it. What you doing over here? She doing something she got to do. But we're gonna cut this front yard again, and then we're gonna get on back here and try to get up the rest of this wood. And then I'm gonna start cutting on that left side over there. I might cut these trees on this right side to be done with this side. Then start on that back corner. Come on down this left side here. Then the backyard will be done. Won't have nothing else to do. Pay somebody to cut these darn trees down. That's it. But let's go cut this front yard. just trying to make some piles. All this loose dirt and stuff. Got one right there. Got one right here. Got this little one over here trying to get up all that trash out the fence. I don't know what whoever stayed there threw all that trash right there. That don't make no sense. But if I get these piles up, if I cut anything, I want to run over this stuff with the lawnmower. You see this stuff starting to kind of grow back up. I want to run over with the lawnmower, but I need to be able to see the stumps, so I won't tear up the blades. So that's what I'm gonna do. Now I brought my edge over here. I think it'll just cut them vines in half. So that's what I'm about to do. Try to get this pile up, that pile up. Now I'm gonna have to come back probably tomorrow with my wheelbarrow and a shovel and scoop all this stuff up. And then just wheelbarrow it out to the front. Now see, this is how they do in the city. You seen that truck pull up, or then once you see the yellow tractor. I wish I knew them boys. I tell, hey man, drive that tractor back in. Scoop that pile up right there and that pile. Take both of them for me. Save me a lot of work. But that's how they do in the city. In the county, they come regular trash trucks and throw stuff in there. If you got too much, they're gonna put a tag on it and they're gonna take a little bit each time. But anyway, I'm about to take a break. Well, you see how the city do? See? They don't do this in the county. They got that tractor there. I just told them, hey, drive on back in and scoop all that up for me too. It wouldn't benefit the city. You put anything out there, they're gonna grab it with that. And you don't have to pay the haul off to the landfill because you pay taxes. Yeah, you can see all that brush I threw out there. You're getting it all up two times. They always did that out here, so. He probably got about one more scoop. That was the second scoop right there. He probably got about one more. I probably filled up a whole truckload. So that's the guy out there driving the truck raking. And then this guy, he gonna put that thing on the ground, slide it on in there, and load it on up. Team. Yeah, I gotta get that tree out of here. I don't like that tree right there. Then this white thing hit this exhaust vent to this heater. I don't know why they put it like that. Why they brought it so far out, one thing. So I gotta cut that. I might just point it down to the ground. I don't know, but that ain't gonna work. That's too long. Because what I'm looking at is if the renter, let's just say, you know, she got 2 cars, or she might have a child that got a car and she got a car, then it's easy for them to park in the backyard. But I'm gonna let that border grass grow across the front. Like I said, there's absolutely no parking on the grass, point blank. I make sure I put that in the lease. Automatic grounds of eviction. We broke the lease contract. So no wrecked cars or broke cars stored in the backyard, no swimming pools, no trash, no automotive stuff, no tires, no rims, no sheds, none of that. But you see, they getting it on up. So, if they haul trash, might be when I get ready to do this out here, I might have to throw a little bit of trash out there, here and there. I'm just looking at these studs. But it's barely standing up. It's barely standing. If something happened to this stud, it's gonna fall. So I got to hurry up and get this stuff done. But as you can see, I almost got this pile up back here. I'm going, like I said, I got this pile of, there's probably about 5 wheelbarrow loads out there to the front to dump that. There's probably about 2 or 3. And what I'm about to do is blow all these leaves in the pile. I got a little debris here in this little pile here. But tell all these little stuff growing. So what I'm about to do is get the rest of this up. I'm gonna blow a lot of stuff in the pile. And I'm about to run the lawnmower with the rest of this stuff. Chop it on up real good. And I don't know. I might get to cutting today. That's how I'm gonna cut the other side of that limb. That one where I already cut at. Cut the other side of it. I'm gonna chop this one. I'm gonna reach over there and chop that one. I'm gonna chop this one. And I wanna chop that one. I need it to fall down that way. I want to chop this one right here. And it might do fall. I try to kill anything that's laying over here now. I need a ladder to get to this one. I want to chop that one. And then this limb here. It's hard to get to it. It's holding all these vines right here. But if I chop this one and that one, I might get rid of all this overhang. I don't want no overhang over here. I don't want none. And so that's what I need to do. And it's them little trees, that's all. Let's see how much they got up. They probably got it all up. I'm gonna try to blow off this right here, all this trash in a pile. I can haul it off, try to get it looking like this. But I ain't asphalting the concrete now. I cut the grass, but yeah, I ain't asphalting the concrete nothing. When they paved this road the last time, they got a lot of trash. I ain't blowing that. I didn't get this pile right here. Well, I need to let that border grass grow back across the front. It was some right here. It still is a little bit. It'll eventually start to grow back. Right here. Let this line of border grass grow again. And keep people out there from parking on the yard. And this grass, it probably needs some fertilizer and some steady water. But that's just gonna be that. There's totally border grass here. Need to get some ground up, kill all that from growing, because it was a big tree here. So yeah, somebody have to come in and back a truck in here and cut that. I want these limbs cut. And I might be able to get my long extension ladder to cut on cut. There's one right here. And these 2 right there, I'm gonna cut them straight on now. They're hanging over. So let's see what else I need to cut. I need to cut this vine here. Yeah. You reach over there and cut that. Well, there ain't much to cut on this side, you know. A few little, I guess they call dogwood trees. I don't know what these trees called. Is this cut? Oh yeah, that's cut. I just hooked on some vines. Let's see here. Well, the sticky bit got right on my glove. Yeah, I need to cut, cut that vine. I need to go and cut that one. I need to cut that one right there. That'll drop. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to climb over there, cut that one. That's all it is, the same kind of little trees got all the vines growing on. The big trees like this ain't got no vines really. But we getting there. We're gonna get there sometime today. I took my pitchfork rake, and that's like what you call it. Try to rake these piles up. I'm gonna take this blow and blow them up. I got a lot of that trash on. That's day trash on that side. Still got that pile to get. This pile right here, boy, this is a big pile. This is a lot of work. But I'm gonna take my blower and try to blow all this like up that way. Right up in this area. Make a pile. Now I'm gonna take my lawnmower. I gotta switch the blade. Like I say, I still got that raggedy blade that this yard tore up. So I'm gonna switch the blade, run across all this back here. And the rest of it over there, I'll drop it down some. But right now I'm about to blow this up that way into a pile. We try to build stuff with some paths right here. A little one right here, a long one right here. Another little one over there in that hole. That big one up in there. And we got this one. So I need to switch this blade on the lawnmower. Try to run this stuff over. Cause I gotta bring my wheelbarrow tomorrow. And load this stuff in the wheelbarrow, roll it out to the road. Backyard almost done. When I chop them, that's on their side, I'm gonna push them right on their side. But put a little bit up there. So she'll get no dust all in her face. She want to lay out a little bed. But we ain't got much to cut now. Over there ain't gonna be bad because all that's on other people's property. I'm gonna pull it back so it ain't hanging over. Same with this on this side. Then the most I gotta cut, I gotta work my way through here. I'm gonna chop these trees now. Look, all this right here, I'm chopping all that down. Cause they're hanging over. And the ones leaning that way, I'm gonna leave them. But I'm gonna come through here and chop all this. And come through there and kind of chop some of that. Then I gotta, I don't know, it's gonna take time. I don't know, I'm gonna have to walk all this stuff out to the front yard. Put it on the side of the street. Let somebody come pick it up. The trash can come pick it up. But, cause they pick up anything. I say pick up anything, they get in that machine, they pick up any and everything. So, let me see. Well, I'm gonna go with this lawnmower. I might try. If the first time I hit something, I'm stopping. Cause I don't want to damage my good blade, and I don't really feel like switching the blade. You gotta excuse the copyright, but you know, we in the hood, that's how they be. But I'm about to take that blade right there. Now I'm about to try to talk a little loud so I won't get copyrighted, but I'm about to try to take it and cut this little bunch of weeds, vines right there. Then I'm gonna come over here and see if I can cut all this that's hanging. So let me crank this thing up and see how much I can get accomplished. So, the agenda for tomorrow, cause I ain't get, boy, that pie, it was big. I had to get that pie, that was big. But, I don't think we got a whole lot done tomorrow. I ain't be doing no cut probably, cause I'm gonna try to get pie 1, pie 2, pie 3, and pie 4 up. And who knows how many loads on the wheelbarrow that's gonna be. Then after I get that pie, them pies up, that's tomorrow. Today Monday, so that's Tuesday. I'm trying to get this up tomorrow. And then I get back over here, go in the woods, start cutting all that stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna try to go and get this clean, cause I think I'm gonna pull out my enclosed trailer and bring that tomorrow, and I can just lock all my stuff up in here. I gotta bring that wheelbarrow. So yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna get the enclosed trailer and bring that thing over here. I'm trying to think. Did I bring? Yeah, it'd be easier. I can put all my stuff and they lock it up. You gotta be a driver to get that thing out here. Then I don't even know if it's gonna fit really, because that darn vent. Dang. I might need to bring my drummer. I might need to cut that thing and redo that tomorrow. What's wrong with you? Yeah, I might need to. If my truck get past that, it's just sticking out too far. I know it can get past that meter. The meter always been right there. So that's gonna be. It might make it. Yeah, it might make it. But I guess I can try to blow this up tomorrow. I don't know. But you got the French out cut. It's looking 100% better.
Everything reminds me of you, but everything is not enough. Feeling out by the ocean, and on all those white sands, where every sunrise is just for you. So come along and take my hand.
You see where I stuck the lawnmower at? You see the handle right there? But I gotta get this wheelbarrow out while it's still cool and the sun's still coming up. Go ahead and try to get this pile up, and that pile. This is the biggest pile. So if I get this one up and this one up, then that's half of my work today. Got like 1 or 2 loads back there, get this load up. And then I'm probably work on this side. I need to go here and do this side. Cause this is just cutting the trees that are growing from that side of the property over here. I can cut that and drop that over there. I'll be done with that. This is gonna take a little longer in this corner back here. So you see all the brown leaves, I done cut all the vines. So you see as the leaves turn brown, I done cut the roots to the vines, so they're gonna die. They ain't getting no water. But let's go and get this thing unloaded and get started. So you watch me get that pile up. As you can see, it's gonna be a long process because that was the smallest pile. So I can muscle to get this one and this one. It's gonna be the aggravating one. Then I should be alright. But I ain't about to record me shoveling some debris into the trash can and into the wheelbarrow. So once I get these other two, 1 and 2 up, then I'll get back to you. So we got one more. We got one more on the side of that trailer. It's a small window. We got a few little ones back there. Let's see. Yeah, that's a little small pile. That was smaller than this first one. So as you can see, I got pile 1, pile 2. But what I'm about to do, I'm gonna do this next pile. I'm going to hit next and get this one up right here. It ain't much. But what I'm about to do, since I'm cleaning up all these leaves and stuff, I will do it now before they drop for the winter. I need to come through here and get up all these leaves. Blow all this up, get this part of the driveway, and then blow all these off. Blow all them leaves out there. And then get all that up, then go from there. Since I'm getting the leaves and stuff up, so it make a lot of sense. I'll clean this part of the yard up, and I will clean this. But hopefully, today is Tuesday. I don't know if I'm gonna get to cut some trees today. Might get too tired. I'm gonna try. But I know I need to be done by Thursday, this yard. So really, that's my next task. I ain't gonna do the other side behind there, cause the wall out. And you know, you don't want nobody coming in there snatching copper out the wall and stuff like that, making a more mess. So once I get with this contractor, find out when they gonna start, and I just take a day, tell them to start on this side or whatever, And then I go over on that side and cut that stuff down. I ain't got to clean it up, just cut it down where they can get to it and go from there. So we crank this blower up, let it warm up a little bit, and then go on here and get these leaves up. And then I'm gonna blow them in the trash can. Trash cans work a little better because that's not a big capacity. So see that trash can back there? I blow it in there or rake them in there. I can take more up at a time. So the trash man, he just came and dumped the green trash can up there. So I'm gonna use both of them on this pile, and hopefully I only have to fill these things roughly maybe 2, 4, 6 to 8 times each, and take it up there. Hopefully all that be gone. So we're gonna crank this blue up and get this leaves up here. So now all we gotta do is, I'm gonna get this up first because there's a lot of little stuff. The leaves easy, they big, but it's like a lot of little dirt debris. So I'm gonna use the wheelbarrow to get that up because that's probably gonna have some weight. I don't know, I might use that trash can. I ain't got far to go. So I'm gonna get that up. Yellow cap, something don't sound right with your hood cap. I'm gonna blow that off. And we're gonna go back there and hit that patch right there. And right there be break time. So I got all that trash up right here. So it's the septic tank right here. This concrete slab. You couldn't even see this thing. See how hollow it is? So it's the septic tank right here. But I thought about really blowing them leaves all out here on the ground. What I'm gonna try to do is get my little pitchfork rake and rake that stuff right on in here. I need to cut these bushes and get something to cut them vines. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do.
Everything reminds me of you, but everything is not enough. Really out by the ocean, and all of those white hot sands, where every sunrise is just for you. So come along and take my hand.
But you said I fell through that dick 2 times. Yeah, it's gone. All them boys have to be replaced. I think these good though. These what, 4x6s? I think them good. So if these are good, then tear it out. What's connected back there fell down. So connect all that back. Put vinyl caps over these, and then do vinyl rail, the vinyl pickets. So you don't have to worry about this again. But well, we got all that cleaned up in here. So go ahead to this last big pile back here. I'm gonna get this big one away. I will go do that little one over that way on the other side of the trailer. I'm gonna do this big one first. Go and get that out the way. Like I said, I know I'm gonna have to use probably about 8 round trips. I'm probably have to load each one of these trash cans a good 4 times to get this stuff up. But once I get that up, that's the most of my headache right there. Once I get that up, I'm gonna go on and finish this side. Cause I done did the driveway. I'm gonna go ahead and go over there, crank that chainsaw off and cut. But what I need to do is, when I start cutting, have this side ready so I can go over there and cut. And then I just have the cleanup process. But I gotta get this pile up here. That tree I'm gonna cut last right there. I gotta get that one across the car. I gotta get these little piles back here. So start on this pile. Alright, finally. I'm gonna take this over the other way too. We finally got that pile up. Finally got that last pile. So I forgot I got an appointment today. So I'm gonna try to I gotta get this up. So I gotta make a U-turn. So I can come right here, around through here, and head straight back out. I'm taking that trailer with me. I ain't feel like unhooking it. So I gotta get this up. But let me go dump these 3 right here. And then that one over there. There's one right here. I probably ain't gonna get. I get it tomorrow. And these little scraps right here. Probably get that tomorrow. And then I can cut. Hopefully tomorrow. But let me go on and get these up out of here. So I got that pile up. I'll be fine till I get back. I don't think nobody will mess with it. But yeah, all I gotta do is back up. I don't care about that trailer running over that stuff. Back up. come back through here and cut these stumps all the way to the ground. So I got to come in between that one now and this one right here. I gotta get between them two. I gotta miss this one. I need to miss that one. I need to straddle this one. After I do that, I'm fine. I can get straight on back out. So, let me go and pull on up out of here. Because I got an appointment. Somebody got to meet me at the house. It's always something to do. I gotta go to AutoZone first. I'm going to AutoZone, get some oil. So when I get home, let that thing cool off. Now drop the oil on it. Put some fresh oil in the filter. I missed this stump here. All this glass. And that should do it. That should do it. But we got this thing pretty clean. I took that patio furniture off. Tell you, my mom bought that furniture. That furniture old. That had to be in the 93. So it just getting a little rust on it. Now I got the umbrella. Umbrella we ain't never used. So I'm gonna take it home, pressure wash it off. I turn the handle, the umbrella come up. It's just the pole bent. I can straighten that out. So I'm gonna put that at the house. So when I get my patio done, I gotta miss this thing here. I hate they put this out so far. Probably cold, but great. Y'all could have brought this thing over here, something else, but I don't know why they stuck it out that far. But let me get in this truck so we can get out of here. So, we can get this little pile over here. I'm going to get one trash can. Get this little pile here, and this back here. And hopefully we get the cut today. Hopefully. But we're going to find out. We're trying to get over all these vines. They were making it hard to rake. Because they don't go all across the yard. So, trying to get them up. I ain't getting all these things up, but I'll tell you them up. But, now you see why I use this trash can. So I'm gonna scoop with this. That's probably gonna be 2 cans full. The one back there probably be 2 cans full. And then I'm gonna go ahead and finish this side over here. So I wanna cut that big limb right there. I wanna come out that tree going up. I wanna cut that thing. But see, I'm trying to get rid of all these vines right here. See, they done grew over to that limb. But when I cut this tree here, some of them should come down. But it's cool today. You see the sky. Hope it stay like this and don't rain yet. And so let me so I can get this stuff cut. I got up all these trash piles. I picked up some of that trash. The rest of that's on that side. But I'm gonna see how sharp this chain is on here. If it ain't too sharp, it's okay. Then I'm I'll go ahead and start cutting these stumps that's sticking up. Cut them low in the ground. So they like that. I need to probably put something to rot them out. So when I come back here and cut, the llama will probably run into it and stop because I cut this stuff low as the llama will go really. So the stumps are actually sticking up higher. But I definitely need to cut these big ones like this. And then these here. I got my ladder. I'm gonna see how sharp that chain is. I'm gonna try to cut that limb. They just cut through it like butter, then I'm gonna start cutting. Cause I need to cut this. Cut this tree trunk right here. That one right there. That one right there. I done went through this one with that. Guess I ain't go all the way through it. I done went through it. And go from there. But I'm probably gonna hit these two. I'm gonna try that. And then I'll come that way and get them three right there. Then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna hack this one. I'm gonna hack this one. I'm gonna hack this little tree here. I'm gonna hack this one. I'm gonna hack the other one that way. Anything that's over this way, I want to get my tall ladder and get up there and hack that one. But that's how the vines start to grow over. I can't hack that big one. So we might go that way. But this little one right here, this one that come off that big one that's hanging, I'm gonna hack it. And maybe some of these vines will come down. But so I get this chainsaw crank. Get started. So they said I got most of that stuff cleared. I gotta cut back, you know. So all I gotta do is give me some weed killer and start spraying, and keep on spraying, and then it should all die. But I ain't want nothing hanging over the fence like that. That's their tree right there. I want to cut that limb, but I ain't going up that high. I tried to get these vines up here, but I couldn't get them, the ones hanging out right there. But we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna try to get them. So you see I got knocked out all that. I got it pushed back. So all I gotta do is I'm gonna give me some weed killer. Probably go to the professional lawn garden stuff. I want some stuff that you gotta dilute. I ain't gonna dilute. I'm gonna leave it concentrated. Man, I wanna cut this limb right here. That one limb right there. Cause that's what's holding them darn vines. But I don't wanna cut that big tree. That thing kinda big. Yeah, reach out and touch them apart. I ain't want to deal with that. But I cut all the roots, so I figured they'd die soon. You just snatch them out. But I might get this other ladder because these limbs hanging over the driveway up here. I'm gonna cut them. So we get this ladder. I'm about to see if I can get this little limb coming out. I cut that. It's holding them vines. So. that cut. Now I'm about to go trim these last few hanging over the front. This side is done. I was gonna try to get that one right up there, go with that ladder. I said, nah, that's too high. That ladder ain't tall enough. So, see if I can trim this tree up. Try to get this one laying right here. So I got most of them cut. I wish I can go higher. I get this one right here, that was just too high. It's too steep on that ladder, so ain't no need to risk cutting yourself with a chainsaw, cause boy, that thing gonna cut you past the white meat. So it ain't no biggie. Ain't no biggie. I just trying to get as many limbs as I could from hanging over the driveway. So that's what I was trying to do, but they up high enough. So this side is done. Now it's time to work on, I'm gonna go on the other side and go back. Get this limb up right here and we'll proceed. So I got tired, but you see we got that fence line, we got everything pushed back. Ain't too much growing on it. I'm supposed to go ahead and cut this. This gonna be tomorrow. So the good thing is I'm supposed to get them piles up back there. It's like 2 piles. I'm supposed to get them up. But I think what I'm gonna go ahead and do is dump that trash, get the leaves up, and then this is gonna be my task tomorrow. Getting this cleared out. Once I get this cleared out tomorrow, my job is done. As far as for the moment, paying somebody to do the roof outside, then I start back doing the inside, hang some sheetrock. I just want to get closed up before it get cold. I don't want to do nothing no cold. I don't be out here no cold, hammering some nails, trying to put some siding up in this freezer. So I'm gonna hit these two right here. I ain't gonna cut the tree. I'm gonna hit the limb. I'm gonna hit them limbs. I don't feel like cutting up that thing. Should chop it down. But I'm gonna come through and clear out all these little ones. And the property line kind of runs straight on up through here. So I'm gonna start right here and go that way. And then I come back here and deal with this mess back here. Yeah, I come and deal with all of it. A lot of it I done cut. It's just some darn vines. That's all it is, some darn vines hanging on. You see how them things are reach and jump from tree to tree. But I tried to cut the trees that are supporting the vines. So this is gonna take a little time. This is almost like how this was back here. It's gonna take some time to cut it, pull it down, cut it. So, but I'm about to get started. Yeah, I done changed my mind. I'm looking at that tree, I'm about to cut that whole tree down. I'm gonna cut all 3 of them little things down. Yeah, I'm getting rid of them. I keep the oak, like this one, the other one, all them little, I guess they dogwood or whatever, I'm cutting them. So I'm gonna cut that down, just have to cut it up. But I'm cutting it down. So, I was gonna finish cutting. I got monkey wrench throwing in the plans. I gotta go to the lawyer office to sign some papers. I got a contractor just came by. I go to this other property and meet this other realtor there. Got some more contractors coming by here. I ain't been getting nothing done today. And needless to say is, it gonna rain. It like gonna rain for the next 5, 6, 7 days. So, and the thing is, at my house, I ain't be able to get this trailer out the yard. Cause the side I go in, it get real soggy. If it rain a lot, it get real soggy. Real soggy. Almost like slop. So, if it do rain, what I'm probably end up doing is just bring my chainsaw back. Maybe the blower, fork, pitchfork, rake, and shovel. And that way, like this little debris and stuff that's on the ground, some green leaves, I can get them up. Yeah, I can be able to get that stuff up because I don't think I'm gonna need no ladder. Cause everything on that side I can just chop, but I ain't gonna chop it until I get the contractors starting on the house. Then all this, I can just run through this. This ain't gonna take long at all. I can just chop this down. It's just the vines. So once I put that new chain on there and get the slicing through, But the main thing is, so evidently, these vines on trees, they grow on trees and they grow off the limbs. So like this tree here, I need to cut it. All these other little ones back up in there, I need to cut them. And so what I probably need to do is cut a path from this way, come back to here, and then cut it, drop it, and work my way back out. Because I still get this over here. And on these vines, we're gonna cut these two trees, which are both on them fail. This part of one right here. So, and I ain't cutting them things. Them things big. They'll eat up a chain. They'll eat up a chain. Now the crazy thing, it look like it's on our side of that fence through there. I ain't sure. But this fence I know is too far over. I don't know who put this up. I think this is too far over. So it's gonna be a little process getting in there, cleaning all that out. But that was just like this area here. And you see I done cleaned it all out. Still gotta get that trunk up off this fence. And find where this pole connect at. Let's see. It connects somewhere. Find where it connect that. Fence still good. But I just need to get the pole out of there. Put a new pole in between. Stand the post back up good. And then this right here, I don't know this, but it's a lot of dirt and roots. And that thing ain't hard. It is hard. So I have to see about that. I get that car out of here. And you know, I don't know. They coming back in style. You see a lot of North people, they getting old BMWs, the Mercedes, the Saabs. So to somebody, they might want it, you know. But I don't think the body has any real dents or beat up in it. So it's a lot of genuine parts on there they can use. I don't know what's gonna grew up under it, but it ain't sitting there for so long. You can see how low the tires is in the ground. All the breathing that grew up around it. But yeah, I wanted to get this done today, but it ain't gonna happen. And like I said, the bad thing is it's supposed to rain, I think, for the next few days. So I ain't gonna be able to come over here and really do that. But I did get all of this done. This whole side is done. It's just this side right here that I was working on. But I would just contract to come back with a good price. Because the labor price he quoted me, sheesh. I'm like, boy, that's just labor. That ain't even materials. That is just labor. So, but let me start packing all this stuff up and take it to the house, unload it, put it back in the garage, and see what happens in the next few days. Maybe Saturday or Sunday. If it's not raining, I can come over here. But we shall see. Look at her butt. What's she doing on that log? So she ain't got no business. A little sneaky self. Sneaky as she wanna be. So we better head home. Time it is 1. I might try to wash this thing, dry it off. Probably need to put some wax on this thing. I gotta get this thing repainted though. But I need to put some wax on it so I can hold on to this paint job. So, cause I ain't paying for the paint. Somebody else gonna pay for it. I ain't paying for it. But need to wash this dirty thing, vacuum it out real good. But that's gonna wrap the vlog for today. Don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe, turn on all post notifications, click that bell. That bell let you know every time I post. To the end. We out.